Hoi! Heyo! Wait, it's like just sound effects. Give me a second. Let me pull up the music. There we go. Hello! Hi! What's up, guys? I'm back. I didn't end up coming back to stream last night because I was just like, a bit tired. But I ended up like doing stuff until like 7 a.m. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I was watching some Minecraft stuff. My bad. But today is the 20th, and tomorrow will be the eternal bonding anniversary of my Warrior of Light character in FF14 and Ginya's Warrior of Light. So it's essentially a wedding anniversary between our OCs, and I thought that maybe I can give them a little treat, you know, like I finally have time in a February to draw art for them again. The past couple of years have been so busy that we either commissioned or just like settled with something small, you know. So I thought this would be a good chance. So now I am actually browsing for references on what I want to do. And I was thinking like if I wanted to even do I want to redraw some old stuff, like the very first art I did of them for their wedding, or should I? Maybe I should draw something else. I don't know. I'm just looking through. I think there's so many cute stuff on Pinterest. It just gives me so much ideas. Also, I see Hakon is lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Anyway, today is just a very chill day. I walked the whole day. I was outside and just walking and walking. Let's see. I love like a couple of photos, but I don't want to do anything too raunchy. But it rained today. It wasn't really raining where I was, I think. I stayed very dry. So it was very windy and very cold. It was a nice weather for walking. Yo! Yo! I just opened Twitter and I saw this really raunchy art of Hasebe from Token Ram. Oh. Okay. I wanted to post up that I'm live, but like got so my attention got robbed. Let's do a little social media marketing for this squid. I'm on. Just taking it real slow today. I have a On Together room open for anyone who's interested. The code is pinned, so you guys can easily find it. Also, I quote retweeted that thing where it's just like the VTuber where you're from thing, and then a lot of people have found me, and I hope these people are adults, because I realize some may not be. Oh dear, I need to vet. I need to go through it. What kind of emotion do I want to evoke? Nostalgia? Drama? Huh. Whimsy? I need Ginya here. Oh, but I saw something with some lighting that I really liked, and I'm gonna try. Maybe some movie like kind of study. Huh. Oh hey Ruka, welcome to chat. Hello and all the best. Have a good day, fellow SG VTuber. Hey, thanks for dropping by. Oh yeah, I was just talking about it. uh, um, I've always like wondered whether I should like, you know, just publicly like, yeah, I'm from Singapore, because honestly, I'm not the most conventional Singaporean. I don't play MOBA. I don't play the typical shooters. I am just very in my own space, but you know what, whatever. Welcome. It's like 11:30 p.m. and I should be resting, but I was like, nah. I want to make some art. Give me a second. Let me save this thing. EB ref. Okay. So last night I was after I got off and I went for dinner, I came back and I was working on this Kaito piece a little bit more. Let me shift my ref out of your way so that it's not so. So yeah. Spreading the support, love, and cheer for VTubers. Yeah. What tweet are we talking about here, Rani? We are talking about that one viral chain tweet that everyone's doing, like revealing where you're from as a VTuber. Yeah. Personally, I'm just like, wherever I'm from shouldn't matter. So I've never really like announced it straight up. Yeah, Ryan, go do it. Ryan is another SGVT. Sorry, SGVTuber. Hashtag LJ. I couldn't think of anything else. Like, everyone was like, Majula! And I'm just like, I'm not that patriotic, I'll be so real, but like, sure, I guess. Yeah, whatever first came to mind. Never outright say in my profile either, but I just put Lion City for the real ones. No, for real. It's for us to know and for you to find out if you're unaware, you know? Yeah. Make people more curious about you and find out a little bit more about our country. Someone 10 years of Kaito definitely make me feel old. It does. It does. Came out in like my god. I was in primary school. Oh. Someone compiled most of the people that tweeted into a video. Yeah, they did it before I posted, I think, or they were in the midst of making it when I posted mine. I'm not in there, but I see Ginya in there, which is pretty funny. Ginya, Lucky, and Subi, all oomps. I literally do not know anyone else. I am not in touch with the community, like locally, since I'm just usually in my own space. Which I find it very comfy. So yeah, like after I got off stream yesterday, I was just working on these. I went to line everything, so everything has been lined. It just still looks messy because I have not done like I have not done the cleanup. But yeah, I look at it. I so love how Cyber Kaito came out. I'm like, whoa, damn, I love him so much. The comfy size of VTubing haven to chill in, yeah. Truly. I do like just like checking out other people. So people have been following me and I've been like, whoa, crazy. You know, didn't know there was so many around. But yes, okay. I need to stop working on this one because I kept thinking about it the whole day. I was like, I want to go home and clean it up. I want to go home and clean it up, you know. But no, today we focus on my FF14 characters because the anniversary is coming. So, okay, let me work on that. Let me do a 4K at 300 DPI. Let's go. Giving twink, hell yeah. That was exactly the vibe that Project Diva gave us when it came out, when the outfit came out in Project Diva. Dude, I remember the year when it released and like I could not stop thinking about Cyber Kaito for like I think a few months actually. I was obsessed. I would scroll Pixiv and like Zero-chan and everything just trying to find like fan art of him and I'll set it as my wallpaper like that shit was sus as fuck. Hi Tempest. Like no, what a kid my age got to do with that kind of design. A boy with Nico Mimi. Oh man. I feel like I kind of want something like this. I think this is so cute, actually. They'll be eating cake. Oh, you know Ryan too? Let's practice on this one. Let's practice on this reference. In the meantime, let me, since it's over here, let me just make it smaller, shift it back down. There we go. Teenage Years was our foundation of liking men. Was our foundation of liking men and Nikomimi. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's see. Just like to go in with like a rough guide. So I'm not super good with using references like this, but the problem I can foresee this pose will give me is that Ginya's OC's horns will poke into my OC's horns, or his face, or his head. But yeah, so I'm gonna pull out a reference of our characters as well, so you guys know what I'm talking about, because otherwise I'll just be yapping about like how they look, and then you guys will be like, what the hell? How do they even look? Okay, recently we took this in game. Yeah. It's so funny because all of the SGVTs that I kind of know are like from way before any of us started streaming or VTubing or anything. We all of us somehow or another ended up becoming streamers. It's like truly we need the money, you know, like we need the exposure. The algorithm isn't working out anymore, you know. We gotta try something new, or we need another outlet to just express ourselves. Times has changed so much on like the Instagram like art sphere and the Facebook art sphere. Thought it was just us needing to talk to more people. Yeah, that could be it too. I think everyone has their interesting reasons as to why they started. Tend to get very distracted with the details, so I'm just gonna like try not to get into that kind of headspace and just go freely even though there's a ref. They both have the cake very close to their mouths. Let me make a cake placeholder. We click that, do this. Okay, fold it down. Here, let me shift. I do think it was more for me as a way to just yap. I do like imparting knowledge in a way whenever people ask of it, and I thought video format would be like more interesting. And then sometimes I just wanted like my games to be recorded. Like I wanted like my reactions to be recorded in games that I really love. It's like, oh, I want to keep this as a memory kind of thing more than anything else. realization that I need to draw a cake for this. Okay. Anyway, I hope everyone's day was nice. Today was particularly, surprisingly not super crowded, even though I was like out and about in the city. The feeling when I wanted to stream tonight, but I delayed till now, it's too late. I may or may not be able to go out tomorrow. Even though it was my intention to. I was supposed to finish my visiting tomorrow, and then on Sunday I will have people coming over. But let's just say I may be in too much pain tomorrow, and therefore I might not be able to go out, which is kind of a bummer. But we'll see. Your drop rate luck will not change. You should go to the temple. whatever deity you pray to, I think it's time. Sacrifice something in return for your demi-atma luck. I think this isn't working out. More raid packets. I wish. I hope I can head out tomorrow. I wanted to just like go and like take a nap, or like, you know, go and sleep. But yeah, I realized that like, oh shoot, actually the 21st is literally the anniversary of our character's wedding, and I'm like, I need to get it out, you know, like I finally have the time to. I can't make the excuse of like, oh my god, I don't have time, you know. I locked in too hard on the Kaito one last night, and I completely forgot that I should have dedicated some time to it. But yeah, I'm just hoping that like I can just do a lot more, be more involved in like fandom spaces this year. Part of my New Year resolutions is to like make more fan art. Last year was just so devoid of any fan art. Partially because I was just grinding at like commissions so that I can get like a portfolio in case I don't have a job anymore, and yeah, that truly came to be. So it came in handy, and I'm finally being able to put it to use, I guess. Like all the practice came in handy. But yeah, because of that now I can enjoy. I can just do stuff I want to do. I can make fan art now without feeling so guilty of not having like portfolio pieces. I saw like recently there was a Atlas. I'm not sure if I mentioned this yesterday, but like there's like a Atlas or Sega community manager in Singapore who was looking for like fan artists for Atlas games, including Persona and Metaphor and whatnot. And I was like, yo, I wanna I wanna drop my name, but like at the same time, I've not done any like fan art for them like in ages, because yeah, I was just too busy, you know. It's not like I didn't want to, but I used to do this thing where like every year I would draw like something big for Persona 3 because it's like my favorite fucking game of all time. But yeah, like, I couldn't do it the past couple of years. I couldn't find a time in between. I still have like the first full drawing I did of the main MC, um the main MC. What am I talking about? Persona 3's MC. Back when I did it when I was like 9. Okay, was I 9? No, I was 11. Okay, around there. Well, around there. It's like on a piece of like printing paper, and I like use like ink, like a ink brush, and I went to color it and everything. And I was thinking like, okay, you know what? Since this year I do have some time, maybe I can like slot in redrawing that and see how much has changed. I think that'll be fun. Oh my god, his horn is throwing me off. Oh, let me just erase it for now. Strange. Whoa, why is everything loading? Okay. Yeah, this seems about right. I can fix that later if it looks weird. So I haven't confirmed what I'll be doing next week. There'll be some days, maybe 1 or 2 days, where I might be a bit busy. But the rest of the week, is considered quite free. So I'm quite excited. I was thinking that like if I can confirm the stuff by tomorrow, maybe, then I can put out my first schedule in a long while, which will be nice. Something's a bit wrong. Okay, wait. Schedule, yeah. We back on that. We back on that shit. quite excited. And I do want to plan for like a little, maybe some upgrades, you know, some stream upgrades. Um, Maybe I'll work on stream for those upgrades to be realized. I'll just do it with you guys around. Cause why the hell not? Okay, because they are so bulky. These characters are so bulky. I need to like shift around the proportions later. It's always a problem. But that's what sketches are for. Okay, let's get it out first, even if it's ugly. This is kind of like in a this kind of perspective. Absolute units, they are. They are. They're so broad. He wants everyone to what, guys? That's all. That's what's going on. By the way, have you guys heard, like, or do you guys know about the fact that like this year is like the year of the horse, right? But it's a year of the specifically fire horse. So there were a lot of people who were saying that like, oh yeah, there will be a lot of fire incidents that will occur this year because it's the fire horse, and horses already signify like um fire. So it's like fire, fire. And then like right after like those videos started coming out, the fire in Hong Kong, the huge one, with the few apartment complexes happened, and I was like, whoa, hey, it's a bit soon. And then yeah, there's been a lot of fires in Singapore as well. So like someone close to us, the family factory caught fire. There was literally a fire as well on like New Year's Day, was it? That bakwa place. Is someone leaving some electronic charging setting off the fire alarm? That's true. Sometimes, you know, they fucked up something in the microwave or something. I don't know. Also, guys, open mouths once again. I'll be taking out my BL to reference this as I did yesterday. Oh man, I don't like drawing mouths. Messes with my brain so much. Okay, I think this is pretty cute. Let's drag this a little bit out. That sounds very typical of a dorm experience, not gonna lie. When I stayed in one, oh man, wasn't a good time. Thank you for the hydrate. Takes another sip. I've been slowly sipping out. I got a bottle, a particular bottle last year from Charcoal Lab. It's one of those really cute round bottles, and I enjoy them so much. Oh, Ruka, are you leaving? But thank you. Happy New Year. Choco I've been eyeing. Yeah, that's actually so good. Like I chose the ceramic coating one, and it does a really good job retaining the heat. And because it's ceramic, you don't have the weird like metal taste. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Being so supportive. Hope you have a nice one. Have some good games and a good rest. Ceramic is good if you drink coffee. Realized last year how metal affects coffee, but oh, I didn't know about that. I'm a tea drinker because coffee makes me jitter. Like I can't handle caffeine. This squid is just not built for it, I think. Maybe you should get the ceramic one then. Oh, does it? Well, to be fair, I've never really put anything in a metal bottle or cup before, I think. Ceramic cup after that, ooh. Don't have a thermal flask? No, I've not put like sweet drinks in a thermal flask. I've put. Okay, well, I have put like sweet drinks like Naipokari and isotonic drinks. Basically, I keep isotonic drinks in like thermal flasks when I go exercise sometimes, or like when I go cycling, or if I go overseas and carrying about around a bottle. I like to buy like drinks from a convenience store and just immediately empty it into a bottle. Yeah, this is the only time where I'll put it into like metallic anything that's metal. But I don't. Usually, it's just hot water. If it's a hot drink. So I never really tasted anything different. I guess because it's all cold drinks, it doesn't activate like the metal taste. Cafe upstairs, the office at work is so convenient to bring. Yeah. Truly. I bring this bottle with me everywhere now for because it holds so much water. It's huge, but like it's convenient because, for example, when I go karaoke or I just go to a friend's house and I don't want to keep like going out to the kitchen to get more water. I just like fill it once, and it's just with me the whole day. You know, it's great. I mean, any bottle does the trick, but yeah, having a thermal flask like the ones from Chaco was like so great. Very convenient. Not getting angle right for this, I think. Why is his face so hard to draw, Mr. Tora Orar? He's such a high nose bridge. Okay, wait, let me look at the ref again. I'm not really warmed up yet, so I'm gonna be drawing and erasing. Might be the face shape that's throwing me off, not gonna lie. But ever since, yeah, I've gotten the charcoal one, I have been putting tea, like hot tea, in it, and I've been enjoying it. But I must say that it takes a while for the taste to go away. Like the taste of the tea, like even after like multiple washes, like sometimes it still stays, and I'm guessing it's because of the straw. What kind of tea are you brewing in there? Some floral tea. I don't even know what it is. There's like definitely some rose hip and some lemongrass and whatnot in there. It's like a floral blend that Ika Mama brought back from Turkey. Lemongrass explains it, yeah. There's a bunch of like I think natural sweetness in there. Yeah, strong stuff. What a sharp chin. Have you gone for the P5R cafe by the way? No, I've not. I have friends who went though. Looks cute. The problem with it is just that like it's at the Any Plus cafe and the food quality sucks. I think I went once for like the Spy Family one because some of my friends wanted to go and I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll come with you. And then that was my first experience. And then the second experience was going for the Alien Stage one. That was not so bad because I just had a parfait. I avoided taking the meals. Unfortunate vibes over food quality. Yeah. I feel like I fell out of love with P5 for a little while. It's just so over milked. Like Atlas like loves to do this thing, right? Where they just like over milk it, and I think it's just I'm just in that one of those phases where it's just like this is a bit too much for me. Yeah, but it's okay. I have friends who went and you know they enjoyed themselves, and I just live very vicariously through them. They were cosplaying as Shuake. The P5 curse, yeah. Also now I'm like, oh, I gotta save money. Oh, it sucks. It really sucks actually. Like, yeah, being out of a job. It's like it's having a lot of my freedom being taken. Not gonna lie. Because now it's reaching into like the savings territory. I'm not sure whether I want to fully render this one, but I might just do a simpler style for it so I don't spend too much time. Don't know if I can finish it tonight, I'll be so real, but his horn is gonna stab into the cake. Oh, you know what? Whatever. I'll just make it that way. Have you considered going on a trip to chill first? I do have a trip lined up. I'll be gone for a month. But this will be in May, so that will be after Dojima. I could go on a shorter trip maybe, but I kind of want to save money. Where to? I'll be heading back to Japan. Yeah, for a whole month. I'm gonna spend some time with Ginya there. We'll be going there for some events. And then I will be going to join some family, a partial family trip, I guess. Yeah. But the first half is just me running around, partially with Ginya and partially just by myself. So doing things that I want to do, just exploring maybe. Not sure whether I want to plan too much or just want to go there and figure things out. But I was thinking maybe I can take another train down to some crazy ass place and experience something new. Because the last time I went on my solo trip, I booked an overnight train, got tossed around like a got tossed around naked in a washing machine essentially, because when we are showering on a train, that's how it feels. You going to the cities? I'll be mainly in Tokyo for a while, and then after that, I'm not too sure. I'll be ending my trip in either Nagoya or Osaka, somewhere. But yeah, I'm going to Nagoya again. I was there for my internship. Um, Many years ago in 2017. Was there for 3 months just to do like a little, just to do projects with the students there. And I must say, that that city is a big nothing burger. It had its charms. Like I fell in love with it in a little bit, but everyone always asks like why there, you know, like because it's notoriously known for having nothing, and I get it, but I kind of liked it, you know. It's like it's a city and it's convenient, but it was still not as busy as like I guess what Tokyo would have been. So it's not too crazy. And also fully prepared to eat like Yoshinoya every day just to save money. um, Famichiki. Famichiki! Oh man, yeah, but like Famichiki, low key, you keep buying it every day, it's gonna add up, no? It's so small. Oh yes, but yes, Famichiki good though. I was thinking whether I wanted to run around Shikoku Island between the events and like the family part of the trip. Go do some sightseeing in Okayama. I think it might be nice. Not Okayama, sorry. Shikoku Island. What am I saying? Is Nagoya a popular area? It is, I think, the third biggest city in Japan. It's populated, but I wouldn't say it's popular. It is where the Ghibli Park is at. It got built there, and the Ghibli Park and apparently Legoland. I've never been to Legoland, but yeah. Recently saw a video about SG couple buying a house and staying there as a second home. Oh, yes, I saw it too. In Okayama, like 20 minutes drive or something like that, and the guy is like a, yeah. I thought that was nice. A lot of people dream of doing that, and they somehow made it work. I'm not sure if I want to do similar next time. If I want to aim for similar, you know, like buying a place in a different country and staying there. I feel like I want to know. I need to figure out like what's the real benefits of doing that first, you know, rather than just like, oh yeah, we got a second home here, we just live here from time to time, blah blah. Like I need to have a purpose there, you know, rather than just staying there. And also like, you know, having a job that's like both based in like Singapore and Tokyo would be nice, you know, or in Japan, anywhere in Japan will be nice. Then that would be a part of the purpose. But I think just moving there and getting a house there is so shallow. Like the novelty of it will wear out so quickly, and I don't want that to happen if we are spending that much money. Like for any other country as well, if I ever want to move there, I need a purpose for it. You know, like maybe, I don't know, maybe some other Southeast Asian country, or, you know, who knows? Who knows? Who knows what the future will bring? Or maybe I just stay my bum ass life in Singapore. Yeah, they said how it's cheap. After seeing items they have in rentals, and it's another 50k. Yep, it's another like, it's still gonna come up, you know. It's not super expensive, but yet it's like it's still a huge sum of money that a lot of people most likely do not have. Then you get visited by the TV license company. It's true. It's like, wow, this is what everyone dreams of. Let's you have it. We need to do interview with you. I'm blah, no. Possible retirement home more than like a second home while working, right? But like retirement home is so difficult, I feel, because like will they even allow you to move in when they're already having like a crazy aging population crisis, you know? Probably have to do like you go there for 3 months and then you come back, and it, like every 3 months kind of thing. Just to renew your visa. Not gonna lie, my ass was like considering like, oh, maybe at some point I was considering like Thailand or Taiwan, or even Malaysia actually, because I don't know, like having the small country problem is that like there's no skill in anything, and finding space for yourself is like so difficult. And that's all honestly that I really want is just space. I don't need to be seen, but I just want space, you know? So but that comes at a cost. Time we are old, who knows? Sure think there'll be many abandoned houses cheap due to the aging population. Probably. Possibly. I find those town rejuvenation projects kind of cool. Like I do have interest in those. It's like if ever like an opportunity arises, or you know somehow I get to do even what do they call it, a residency, art residency. I think I'll be really happy. Like that's enough for me, you know. Just to be part of a project somewhere to help people, and even if I don't stay there permanently, I think that'll be a nice experience. So someone bought an old Japanese house to renovate. Yeah, yeah. I think there was this guy. He did that in some Inaka area. But I can't imagine like trying to like liaise with these people not speaking the language, you know. Like the amount of like work that goes into the renovations and like you know getting to know the construction, or maybe you get an ID, but then you gotta like still convey your plans and stuff. I just checked. I think he's still renovating. Oh my god. Dude, that's so long. I've been watching this guy named Justice. Um, I'm not sure what country he moved to, but it's, let's just say, somewhere in Europe. And he has been doing like the weekly updates on like the renovation of this like random house somewhere. And then he gets his neighbors and everyone to help. And he gets sponsorships and stuff, which is pretty cool. Like damn, I think half his house is sponsored by now. Justice. JUSTUSREID. Mouse. Yep. 5,000 euro house with a fuck ton of work over a year. Do you hear the sound of the BL? This is one thick BL actually. It's like it goes for quite long. What is the sound of BL? Me flipping it at the mic. So yesterday I pulled out the Nokori Sensei's latest manga, latest BL, and it's called He Is My Supreme Playmate. And this book is like about 1/4 thicker than the average manga, I would say. Or 1/3 thicker than the average manga. It's quite thick because it's like a one shot kind of thing. Some of the dojins or DLs are you're the way I love the way she draws faces and anatomy in general. I'm just like oof, great stuff. You should look it up, Hakon. You might enjoy it. Dear God, I hope, genuinely hope the people who follow me from that silly trend post are like adults. I gotta look through it later. Oh God, the stuff I say here. It's so funny that like I think we have a little reputation for ourselves in Estuary for being like quite potty mouthed and not afraid to say things regarding that kind of nature. Amongst our friends at least. It's not that bad. Yeah, I know. I try to tame it down, but I'm not too sure. Not too sure about Kenya. Hey Rosan! Hello. What's up? What's up? It's like, are you done with CNY visitings? Except for tomorrow, maybe. Oh, you're laying in bed. Oh. Stuff that I should be doing. The hell am I here? Oh, right, because of these two. You be doing what I should be doing, bruh. Not locked in enough. No, this is like for memes. It's not even. It's not even like necessary. Yeah, Nokuri's words remind me of the other BL mangaka Eiji Nagisa. Ah, yes. Congrats. I have to see how if I'm going out tomorrow because I am having the cramps of my life. So real. I think all the pressure of and everything finally like lifted, and then yeah. I do take painkillers, but the whole day I'm like gonna be like I'm gonna be a zombie in this essentially. It depends. Like sometimes it doesn't hurt as much, and then sometimes it hurts a fuck ton, and that depends on like how stressed I was during the period like before it starts. And honestly, with how much thinking and how much like stressing I've been doing ever since like 3 weeks to a month ago, I I yeah, I'm anticipating the worst. Been so tired for some reason. Oh no. I kind of want to draw him like kind of peering over the thing. It's just like I'm really about to eat it. Hmm. Whoa, you had to wake up early. Ah, primrose pills. What are primrose pills? Is that like an ingredient? Like a type of. I'm not super keen on like over medicating myself typically. I used to do a lot of just typical like Panadol painkillers, but that stopped being super effective along the way, and I got a bit worried. But then I started drinking this kind of tea. It's just the loose leaf tea from Scoop. From it's like the most random thing, but for some reason it works for me. It's like it really helps with the pain. Like if I drink it before it comes in, and during it dulls the pain a little bit, which is great. But like unfortunately, I ran out this time, so like I was not anticipating it. Supplement? Oh. It used to be a lot worse though. Well, period cramps at least. It used to be a lot worse. I remember back in secondary school where I'd have to like haul my best friend up and down like the staircase when she had hers. And then usually because we are spending so much time together, ours would sync up, right? So the both of us would be like in pain, huddling down from like our 4th floor classroom to like the 1st floor office, so that we can like go to either like the sick bay or we get picked up. It's genuinely so bad because like I didn't live near my school, so like if I'm to be picked up, it means it will be my grandma getting on a taxi, and like cabbing down to my school just to pick me up and then like cabbing back. So it's just like a two-way trip, like a return trip for her, and it's like expensive return trip. Like they didn't allow us to like, you know, just take like get permission from our parents or anything for us to just like go home by ourselves. Like we needed someone to pick us up. I always found it so stupid. Like, what if there's no one at home? Or like, what if I just really want to go back, you know, just to be comfortable? But and like they gave permission through like the phone and stuff. Like, but anyway, like I learned that actually, yeah, how painful it is and everything, it's really just chalked up to my mental health. So something about the eyes are not right suddenly. I'm just gonna undo everything. Okay. Yeah, well, should be eye closed. Why? Close it in a screenshot. Oh no, this is him being silly here. That's okay. That was for Valentine's. He can have his goofy ass shot doing Valentine's, but this is important. This is his wedding anniversary. He would get a good shot from me. Would be cute though. Maybe I can do a variation of it. I got so bad I was younger to vomit on the first day. Yeah, right. Something in the air about like the maybe just all the pressure on us, you know, back then. And then I would go to the clinic and they were like, you just have low pain tolerance. Like, bitch, no. Like, shut the fuck up. No. I have high ass pain tolerance and I know that for a fact. I can take a mega gauge needle up my arm and just like go like, ow. Like, makes you want to slap on the period pain simulator on them. Yeah, right? So offended. I was so offended. Like, I remember going for this one checkup because I was like, it got so bad that I passed out on the train. Like, I saw black. Like, I could not see anything. Like, yeah, it was so bad. And because I panicked, like, from how scary it was, I was like crying as well. And thankfully I had my aunt with me, so she was just like, okay, let's get off. I remember it was at like Novena where all the hospitals were. So like she's like, okay, you know, if anything happens, like at least we can just go up to one of these hospitals and get help. But we ended up going for like a I went to a polyclinic and like was it a polyclinic or was it like a family doctor? Anyway, I went to a family doctor and they told they were like, okay, you should go and get like an ultrasound just to check if like things are aight and stuff. I went and get one at this place called, was it SATA or something like that? I don't know. It was like some other private, some not private, but some other organizations, not even at a polyclinic. And like the people there were so fucking mean. Okay, like I hate the people there. I've been there like a few times for like multiple reasons, like kind of like breaking a bone in my finger, and like other things, bone related injuries and stuff like that. They just told me like, oh, there's nothing wrong with you. Are you sure? Maybe you're making things up, or maybe you just have low pain tolerance. And I was like, bitch, you can just do the scan for me and like shut the fuck up. You know, you weren't there. You didn't experience it. Go to hell. Like, I'm pretty sure this person who was doing the scan for me was not supposed to say all that. Like, they're supposed to like pass it to a doctor who will later give like a proper like a check and stuff. But who was doing the scan is just like, they need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, no, real. Would have. My god. Yep. Yep. It's so funny. After like went for like all of my got out of school, got myself like through therapy and stuff, and then I realized that yeah, you know what? At the end of the day, it was just stress, you know. Pretty damn sure it was just stress because I had like a few. I could finally regulate my emotions and stuff, and things stopped hurting as bad. And I was like, yo, that's crazy. I could go for months without like pain. But I think after I started working and like after COVID and everything, like it started to come back again, and I was like, shit. Not sure why. But acting so hard, getting a scan instead, and it was a girly dude. Like this girl's not a girl's girl, you know? Like the hell. Straight up just telling me that like I'm making shit up. I hope you get blessed by like painful ass periods. This was right. It's like super invalidating if anything. It's just like, whoa, wait, I am going through this hell every month. Like, yo, you didn't even ask? Sometimes I just feel like these people just it's either the bad environment of the workplace or they're really not cut out to be like service staff, if you get what I mean. It's like no sympathy, no care and concern in the world for like other people. Why are you even here, you know? Just to get a paycheck? Then what did they have in Fatal? Crazy, crazy. May they find themselves with no pad when the day comes. Real. Like my friend who was like suffering through the same problem. Um, you know, she went on years experiencing the same pain. She never got like better. Like even after like pursuing like studies overseas. So like every time she's like dying, she's just alone and like having cramps. Is like so scary, you know? Like I cannot imagine like how painful it was. Already back in secondary school, and then she moves to overseas alone, and then like has to deal with that by herself. And then I think like 8 years later, we realized that she has like a huge fucking cyst that was causing the pain. And it has been growing for God knows how long, and despite going for all of the scans and everything, no one ever told her about it. It was like by some stroke of luck she managed to went to like a specialist locally here that the mother like learned about only like 8 years later. And then yeah, they set her up for like surgery and everything, and she finally got it removed. And it stopped hurting like a bitch. Yeah. But it's so common, I feel like these days, like finding a cyst. Because I know at least like what 5 people who went through it already. That one requires a detailed checkup. Yeah. Like if it persists for way too long, like seriously, just get like a second opinion, third opinion, you know. For me, thankfully, it just got better after I did therapy. uh, but she had none, like literally none of that, like nothing in between. Didn't go to a doctor, didn't see anyone. After she got her first diagnosis of like, it was nothing, you know. Not sure how mine got better. I feel like maybe it has to do with like hormonal stuff. So maybe as we got older, it just like stopped being as intense. But it really sucks, right? That we had to like just go through all of this without like I feel like it wasn't researched enough at the point of time. Or we just weren't being taken seriously at all. Veterans. Yeah, I hope it gets better, genuinely. Like for other people especially. Did like yeah, two of my friends have already in the same friend group by the way, has already gone for like a surgery for taking out a cyst. And they're extremely excruciatingly painful by the way. Like once it gets to a certain size. So oh my god, please guys go do your regular checkups and stuff. It's so important. And it's funny because like I have an aunt who goes for like massages and stuff. So she always goes back to the same masseuse. Um and it's one of those like more I would say this is like she goes to a more bougie place. I wouldn't say bougie, but like it costs a little bit for the packages. But because she's been going for so long, like the lady kind of knows like her like you know, kind of knows her body, if there's a way to put it. But because of that, she when she was massaging my aunt, she was like, "Hey, this doesn't feel right. Maybe you need to go and get it checked," you know. And turned out like yeah, there was something wrong with like her ovaries, and it was a cyst again. So the masseuse actually saves her because I think like um the doctors were like, oh, if she waited a little bit longer, it may have burst and caused a lot of complications. It's cool stuff. Goated masseuse, not gonna lie. Hope she gave a masseuse a bonus, right? You know, I think she might. I think she might have. I wouldn't be surprised if she did. My aunt is quite generous. Also, guys, do like any of you go to like the malls and stuff and read like the Chinese New Year the zodiac, like luck, wealth, family, relationship, romance, blah blah blah. Those like billboards that they put up. How's yours doing? You're a lucky pig. Oh damn. I'm in 12th place this year, which is fucking funny. Was it 12th or 11th? But yeah, caught God strays too. Shit, what are we doing, man? What are we doing to piss off the gods? Wanted to step into the temple today, but I was a bit late. So could not do some prayers for Chinese New Year. I was thinking I might go down whenever I'm free. I'm not super religious or anything. Actually, I'm not religious at all, but I do believe that there's like higher beings that are just watching over us as a whole. And because like my family, like some of the my elders, they do pray to the deities at the temple. I just go there and pray for them. But yeah, this year pretty funny. I looked at the multiple. It's quite consistent in terms of like lucky color. What else? Lucky color. There was career advice, stuff like that, which I would be very interested in because I mean obviously. But the interesting one today that I saw, wait, I should fetch like I should fetch an image of it. Give me a second. My mother asked me to go buy Tai Sui before going to Hanami, asking God for forgiveness in the damn way. Oh my god. I went to MBS and like my model's gonna be paused for a bit because I'm reading off my phone, but it says this year invites you into a more intentional cycle of recalibration. Instead of sprinting ahead, you're encouraged to take the time to refine your strategy, sharpen your instincts, and rebuild inner clarity. With steady steps and meaningful support from loved ones, clarity returns and confidence rebuilds. By mid-year, you feel the shift, a renewed sense of stability and purpose, preparing you for greater excellence in the year ahead. And I was just like, oh, whoa. Whoa, they're literally telling me to like, you know, just take a step back and, you know, recalibrate on things. So I'm like, yo, okay, sure, this applies to me. Love it when the generic stuff applies to me. And then it was like by mid-year, so I turned to like my family and I was just like, okay, you can't pressure me until like July. Let me take my time. Uh, there was one freaking hilarious one. Uh, at a market that I was at, like they had it too, and then it specifically like called out like my birth year, and it said that like, oh, um, those born in this year should get married this year, and I'm like, oh, those born in this year and are in relationships should get married this year, and I'm like, dude, why me? You know, like why so specific? Fuck you. Fuck you. No. Too fast, too fast. Targeted attack. I just do it. Wow. Hello? Not gonna lie, just signing the papers is easy. It's like $42, 42 Sing dollars for Singaporeans. It's not the worst. Wondering if we can make Irastoria fan merch because Loki saw people sell them. Is that legal? Oh, I'm not sure. I feel like fan art is fine, not gonna lie. It's free. It's free for use. You know, it's kind of like clip art. And it's so cute. Like, I saw the blind boxes of them today. Yeah, I think fan art is fine. I'm so excited. I can finally catch up with Inforius and then like buy all like Rosan's merch without feeling guilty that like of like not knowing what it is about. What do you mean why buy? Of course I'll buy it. The hell? What am I gonna do? Steal it from you? We can trade. True. True. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Reverse stealing and be putting in your pocket without you knowing. This is framing. I feel like Tora Auror's head is so big. Hold on. Should have done this on different layers. More than neighbors this time, we are booth mates. Oh yeah, we are for Domini. Yippee! It'll be at the end of the year. But for Dojima, we'll be like, I'm not sure how far we'll be from each other, but yeah, both of us are boofing, just not together. Decided to try out Domini this year. I'll be at more than one event. I'll be at, hopefully I'll get in for, I mean, I think most likely I'll get in for, MSQSG, which is the FF14 centric event. And then, it'll be Domini at the end of the year. I don't intend to be traveling again at the end of the year because I'm in no financial position this year too. So I will be in town doing things. Hope is nearby that I can come Capo when I'm overstimulated. Same. Last year we were like across the hall. We were like opposite ends. It was so hard. Dojima will be my last this year. Oh really? Are you retiring for good? Ah, damn. Okay, I better catch you then. Anyway, for years you haven't really been making like full merch anymore, right? You were mostly doing like on-spot comms and stuff, if I recall. Running on empty at that point. Ah. Well, yeah. I hope like the new freedom allows you to do other things that you enjoy once the pressure to boof has been lifted. Does I kind of feel you? I kind of get it. Like sometimes I just feel like, yeah, the boofing scene has changed so much that, like, yeah, you know, maybe my stuff, I don't feel like there's a place for me, and I also don't have the energy to make the merch that I want to make, so it's just a bit like, Trying new hobbies has been relaxing. That's great. What have you been trying, actually? Curious. Ooh, journaling, yes. Rosan, you have so many hobbies. Let's get through them. Let's get through them one by one, slowly. Rosan! Rosan! Shakes you! You have costs? You have like now you are doing deco then? You're making merch? You draw? You know? Cause also for writing, also cause my GF is to do it, so I wanted to try. Oh. Yeah, I love journaling. Are you doing bullet journaling, like specifically, like the style, or just like, you know, writing down your like what you want to do, and your thoughts and stuff? Oh hey maybe, oh, hey maybe. Hi Ika Baika, go sleep at night. You eat a chocolate and sleep. Also, your cool, don't go bald lol. Thanks. Have a good rest, maybe. My God. Um. Draw a little feather coming out of a brute shear. You want to put him in the vest, maybe? Hmm. More writing about my day. Started work journal to keep track of stuff cost so much. Oh yeah, journaling. It went to inks and fountain pens. Oh yep, yep. I recently okay, so you know, I'm not sure if you know about this brand called Kakimori, but they are a stationery brand in Japan that has like a physical store, like a store at Kuramare area. So I've been really into like their inks for a long time, right? Because I used to do a lot of bullet journaling back in the day. But recently at Skate, Crafters Paradise opened, so it's like a art store. They opened a new branch there, and they actually carry Kakimori inks and fountain pens. So I actually went to get one of their uh well known pens, which is like the stainless steel round tip kind of pen. I can fetch an image later. But it was selling it at like 50% off, which is crazy actually. So like I got like the whole pen and like holder set at like 100 something. I think it was like 150 ish. But there's, imagine that, half price off. I saved $150. Then if I were to buy it like straight from like the original store. But yeah, I highly recommend you check out the Kakimori pens. Let me pull out an image of it. Kakimori pen nib. It's this one. It looks like this. So it looks like this. It's a bullet tip. So the inks actually flow from like all directions, and you can just rotate the pen, and it flows really really nicely. When you write it, it kind of looks like this. Yeah, you can change like the width by like how you tilt the pen. And I got the body. Aizome. I got the bluish black one. I got a nip holder, so it's a beautiful. I can link it here actually. I got this one. Beautiful blue, like blue black. But yeah, this is like I've been aiming for this for a long time, and like just the opportunity presented itself like at half price. So I was like, holy shit, yeah, for real, I'll get it finally. You know, even though I was kind of broke at the point already. But I've been enjoying using it. I've also been journaling, writing down stuff just to keep track of what I do. But yeah, using like all like your old stationery, inks, stickers, washi, putting them to good use feels so good, you know, because it's like, yeah, finally, after how many years, you know, it's finally coming in handy. It's no longer a waste of money. At least that's how it feels like for me. And I also have a place to like paste all of those like weird like pieces of paper that I keep from like my travels and stuff. And I think it's so nice. Truly enjoy that so much. It's called investment. Time to break out the fancy ink. Yeah. So the ink that I use, oh my god, I have so much ink. I finally went through my stash of ink this year. It's been sitting there for many years, pre-COVID. And I realized like, whoa. So I have a bunch of different colors of acrylic ink from Delarauni. I have some from Winsor and Newton. I have a bunch of concentrated watercolor ink types from mm, Dora PH Martin. Yeah, I think that's the brand. And then I have some more inks from Ecoline, Ferris Wheel Press, um, and some Japanese ones. Oh yes, I have the Iro Shizuku line of inks. I have some of them from Pentel. Not Pentel, Pilot. Yeah. Dude, I have so much ink. I don't think I'll ever be able to use them up in my entire lifetime. I'll be so fucking real. I don't know why I keep buying ink. And even recently, I went to not recently, but last year we went to Taipei. Went to Taipei with Tapi and like a few friends. At CWT, I bought like 2 types of like ink, and those are the dual tone ones. So, yeah. Oh my god, wait. One of them wasn't really kept properly. My bad. It's right in front of me. And of course, I have ink. One bottle of ink that I made at Kakimori's like shop. Like they have ink making like a workshop, so I did one there. And then I bought their glitter, their pearlescent powder ink. It's not really ink, it's just pearlescent powder in like the solvent, so I can add it to any ink that I want to. So yeah, I have so much. Genuinely. CRT? Yeah, I was. I was there on the second day in Taipei. Rosan, you have to. It's so good. Actually, I recommend NIC. Neo I Comic Echo. Yeah. I recommend that over CWT. If you can go there. It's only one day though, so you may not be able to hit everything. But that one was really good. Actually, do we go China? Sure. Come, let's go. I'll be down. I'll be down. Rosan is like probably at least Rosan will be able to survive on the streets of like China alone. For me, maybe let's not think about that. Let's not think about that. I scared, to be honest. I might not. If they speak too fast, make sure phone always charge. Or if they can't understand my accent too, my Malaysian ass. Hey, Ginya. Hey. Do you like it? Hey. They're about to take a straight bite out of the cake. This is the ref. Isn't it cute? Like, but yeah. Oh man. Scary. I know that like we need like a certain kind of like charger to go into China, right? Like you can't bring your own charger because they may not be like of a certain standard. I think Kenya went through that problem. But yeah, it would be exciting to go. Really exciting to go to China. Honestly, I would have been so like against it maybe like 4 years ago because I'm just so scared of going there. But they've really made it very attractive in terms of like tourists like things that you can do there now. It's very different. Hi Akena, welcome. Welcome back. Change person now. Why Tong Cobra? Recon come back. Yes, please, let's just do it. My Iko Papa was like talking about like how he went to Chongqing last year. And he got low key scammed by like because he did one of those like tour packages kind of thing, so it went really badly. It was felt so bad for him. But he said like because of that now he knows like what he wants to do, so he's willing to go back again. And I was like, wow, okay, cool. But yeah, he was telling us about like the mall, telling me about a mall that's like you go to the 11th floor, it's the first floor like the other places, the other malls, I think. Yeah, man got robbed. Tony is so scary to me. Like, where's the ground? What happens if one structure falls? Oh yeah. But I think it's so cool. Like, whoa. How do you stack that many things, you know? You're crazy, you're crazy. I'm so dreading drawing the cake actually. Ugh. Let's do a rough shape first. Care about the details later. And then where is my... Yes. There we go. Photoshop the Alba King there! No! Yada! Oh man. Someone asked on... Sorry if this was a little late. I just saw on YouTube chat. Can you add us a little Among Us Easter egg? Were you looking at the nails? Was that why you said that? Jeez. I do have an Among Us brush that I use now and then, but I'll think about it. I made the Among Us brush as a test on like how do I make like a pattern brush, and it kind of worked out. Like look at this. Wow. Whoa. Maybe it can be on the cake, but yeah. Let me rid of the cake first and draw in the missing details on Erixar because he looks a little silly. Honestly, it'll be blocked by the cake anyway, but I just want to make sure I know where I'm placing stuff. I think Tora's hand is kind of like here doing this. Underneath. Something like this underneath, but we won't see it. Remove the case, Amogus. Oh, that's true. True. Hey, Dante. Yep, Eric's art. Yippee! My wall. Yippee! Miss him so much. Yippee! Let me flip it around. Okay. Okay. Alright. It looks good. Okay. Can you imagine flipping it around and it looks like fucking ass and you're just like, ah! Redo. Okay, let me group them up. I'm not so sure if I want to do like a full thing. I might just do like a quick kind of color. But I do want to try making it like a little spotlight on them, you know. I want the same photo effect that this one has. But it's so difficult because it's just like the lighting and everything is so different. I'm not used to it. So I'm gonna try doing this in grayscale. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing this in grayscale, so wish me luck. Let's make the paper blackish, dark. Ooh! Mysterious line. Where is this? Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, I can barely see anything. Okay. Still don't understand why you guys flip the canvas. Yeah, because we are so used to seeing like faces and stuff from one angle, and then when you flip it and then you realize like, hey, this looks kind of off. You know, is good for checking proportions and placement. Actually, hold on. Let me set this back to a little bit brighter. Let me select the outside of it first. All the negative space. Flip it, do a fill, then I'll go back down here, fill in the areas. Okay, good night, Rene. Thanks for coming by. Rest well, rest well. Don't do art, guys. You go blind faster. True. Art is wholly unrewarding nowadays because of like everything that's going on. But you know, if you like yaoi enough, you can probably do it. Yeah, we are so broken. We love yaoi. Yep, correct. We gotta do everything ourselves. I can't pay people to do this for me. That's the problem with like going into like FF14 and realizing that you want to you want everything of your character, but unfortunately you have to make your own content. You know, you can't. It's not like a different fandom where the characters are just there. You are the creator of your own content, unfortunately. And I'm like, fuck. I have no choice. And that's how I learned how to draw like really like buff-ish men. Or like more manlier men, I guess. Yeah, dude, you're much more in the trenches than I am, but I have very specific taste sometimes. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh man. I started out in like Fire Emblem, and then I hated the way like some people drew like my favorite character, like OOC. And it's like, sometimes I have some hit cannons, and sometimes I rather depict him in like certain ways, because he is not like a yearner. This guy is like, he is a certain way that is not so easily represented in as a trope. He's deeper than that, and I wanted to show it. So yeah, you get me. And so I was just like, okay, I need to come up with something. I need to express it. See someone drawing cover buff at Luke's one vein. Oh no. He must remain a twink. It's like so bad sometimes. Like they draw like the characters that I really like as like some begging damsel, and I'm like, no, that's not what he is. No. We don't go there like that. No. Yeah. This is me. And like sometimes like they just draw like I unfortunately accept that like the Fire Emblem fandom, the English speaking one, is like mostly from like the US side. And some of them do have like a thing for like body hair. And unfortunately, I just don't enjoy that kind of thing. So like when there was a whole surge of people drawing the characters with body hair, I just oh, I can't enjoy this anymore, and that's a me problem, you do you guys. It's not a you problem, it's a me problem. Now I have to do the work. Ah, shit. For real. It's like, oh damn, how I just wish that this amazing thing, this amazing concept that you came up with just didn't involve like the things that made me so uncomfortable sometimes. So I gotta make it myself, begrudgingly. Yeah, that's what got me really like deep into like fandom creation and like throwing ideas around with different people. It was so fun actually back then. Like I always talk about it, like how fun the Fire Emblem fandom was. Like we had a fair share of like drama, but like, I think mostly like within like the ship space, everyone just vibed very well with the idea of throwing ideas left and right, and like people will quote retweet with ideas, and they're like, what if this, and then a few artists will be like, we can do that, and then there'll be something like the next day, and then people will be quote retweeting each other like, oh my god, that's so cool, and then people have the etiquette to like credit like, oh yeah, this cool idea came from who and who, the kind of thing. Is like there was proper fandom etiquette, and I think that just made it so fun. But nowadays I just don't see that anymore, especially even like within like the FF14 space that like I joined right after Fire Emblem. It was like, oh wait, this is a bit more hostile. It's a bit more individualistic in a way. And I get it, because it's like the nature of like the content. You are always playing as yourself, and what you think of is usually just pertaining your character, so it's less likely that your hit cannons and stuff will affect other people. And since it's an MMO, I guess like the widespreadness of it as well, like you don't have the same kind of culture that was built around it as in like other fandoms, so you just don't get the same kind of experience when it comes to like sharing ideas and stuff, because people are so protective of their OCs and their OC stories, and it comes at a price of like not having a very nice friendly community sometimes. Not to say that they weren't friendly. There were people who were really friendly. But I think like majority, like the whole, on a whole bigger scale, it was like less welcoming. And I always like talk about it because it makes me so sad. Also, like, same for like Alien Stage. I cannot stand the fandom, and I'm so sorry to anyone who loves it, but like, oh my god, I cannot stand the fandom. I genuinely cannot stand it because they make Ivan so OOC. Ivan is so incredibly OOC. I will get blasted on like Twitter if I say like a peep of what I think, you know? Because these days it's so unregulated. I close my eyes to Alien Stage. Yep, right? Oh, fuck. It's like in my own little space, I enjoy it so much. Like with friends and stuff, like all of us just like watching through it and like, you know, going no over the characters is so fun. But then when it comes to like actually experiencing the fandom part of it, it's like, yo, what the hell? This is, you guys only read like young adult fiction probably, you know, at that point. Like, dude, I'm too old for this. They just make Ivan this like very perverted, I mean, he is kind of perverted, but it's like obscenely like someone who doesn't respect like the boundaries of Till, or like someone who cannot love healthily. And it's like, it's true, but they do it in such a way that's like, oh yeah, he does like the R word instead, you know, like he would never do that. My baby boy, he would never do that, you know, he doesn't do that. And it kept making Till like really like this like bumbling like helpless guy. Like, no, he fights back, you know. Yeah, my gripes. And no one ever explores like Ivan like being like, you know, at the beck and call of his alien master. Does no one explore that? Does no one think that is interesting? Because I think that is interesting. Maybe I haven't explored deep enough. But yeah, dangerous topic. I say one more word, I'll get my entire head shot off. I'll be put up in like a round, and it'll be the fandom against me. In case your stream, who whack you? Who knows? It's okay, I trust Rosan. Did Ginya come in and like die? Like, did he come in and pass out? Like, I thought he was here. Ginya, wait, come back. Get behind me, Ikasa. I'm protecting. My protection may only last 5 minutes, but because I'm weak, but I'm working on it at the gym. It's okay. Better than me. We work out. We'll get there. Defend ourselves against the Twitter horde. I was so tempted to go yesterday actually. But then today I was gonna go walking. So I was like, ah, IP address will not be a threat if I'm built like a truck. True! Huh. Unless you get swallowed, but that's more of a US issue. Thank God we don't have to go through any of that bullshit here. We get stomped like that in Love and Displace Tyson here on the MRT. Whoa, wait, what? I did not see that. That's so funny. Yes, please. Okay, wait, let me go and take a look at it. Maybe one of the like the CN girlies. Oh man. Shit. Oh man. That's so funny. People are even guessing like which character it is. Oh my god, embarrassing. IP address isn't really an issue for C because ISPs recycle them so much, which is annoying when editing Wikipedia because the IPs are banned. Ah. I've never ventured into that. You have edited Wikipedia pages? I mean, anyone can, but like still. Oh my god, tone curves, my goat. Minor changes like wording, punctuation, broken links. Ah. You are such an honorable member of society. I mean that in a good way. I would not care. Then someone revert your changes. Oh my god. Visceral. That was visceral. Oh, I've actually missed something and then get scolded lols. Sometimes I just like looking at the discuss page for random articles, so much drama. Oof. Interesting pastime. Interesting pastime. Maybe one day I'll go and peruse. I'm so tempted to slap a gradient map on it right now. Oh my god. Oh Megan. But if I do, I will start rendering. No, not yet. I need to get the values right. No. I have no impulse control when it comes to polishing things. What's the pin message? On together. Come. Never tried grayscale? It's so good if you want to get like specific kind of lighting effects. But it takes like... I tend to need to like grayscale a lot of other pieces of art and photos first before I can like get into the groove of it, because otherwise it's so hard to get like the correct value for a color that I want later. So it's like a hit and miss for me sometimes. Oh my god, flirting in my chat. Damn, guys. Girls, take it easy, yo. I'm gonna guess you guys were playing Overwatch or something. Damn. Oh wait, give me a second. There we go. You must let me know, because they have no like sound alert when like the request comes in, and I don't look at it at all. I wanted to join Tsukiri's one. I went in earlier, but for some reason, every time I went into any mode of any focus mode, Tsukiri won't appear. And I was like, why? So I left, and then I came back, and I was like, huh. Yeah. Yeah, you were just not appearing for me whenever I went into the overlay mode and into like focus modes. It's so weird. I have a feeling it might be a bug with the meditating area that we were at. No, Tagiri, come back. You're not an imaginary friend. I know you're so real. You're real to me. think this is pretty good. You just realize why this is happening? The husband did not remember the anniversary. I'm gonna choke and die. Actually, wait, hold on. That's crazy. What's new? Common man behavior, yeah. Hoppa Villa, Copper Pillar now. EV instead. Bitch. Damn. That's crazy. I can't believe. You know, earlier this month, I even said, like, oh my god, wait, it's our EV anniversary this month, and I finally have time to do art. And you were like, oh, yes, yay! And you forgot. Kenya. Dude. I lost track of the calendar itself. Okay, welcome back to reality. It is indeed the sun's anniversary. Not the EV, the allegation's not beaten. Watch out. When you come back, watch out. Guys, you gotta back me up. Watch out. Wait, this looks like a raid arena. Lol. Yes, Rosan got me. Damn. This is clock spread. This is clock positions, guys, on the cake. We're writing an apology on Notes app and screenshot it and post. Thanks. I'll hold you to that. You better do it. You say wanna. You do ah. It. Actually, yes, D1 and D2, correct. Hold on. I have an idea. how does the fucking stone look like? Maybe I don't draw the stones, but I'll just do this, okay? The AO3 logo. How does the dragoon one look like? There we go. It's so cheaply. Okay, let me do it properly. Okay, okay. Make sure you could use a comb brush on. Oh, this is too much. Do I have triple lines? I'll get to that when I get to that. I'm not going to think about painting the cake right now. Oh my god. Okay, I think I can finally like chuck a gradient map on it and not feel guilty. So okay, let's do that. Correction layer gradient map. Whoa, that's just for the cake. Hold on. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. Oh. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. Overlay do better? Color? Color. Yee. This is good. Okay. Change the pink a little bit. Let me add another color. Hmm. Okay. And I can work with this. Yeah. Me. Tongkang. Okay, this is one. Let me try another colorway. Jeez. Whoa, my eyes. Whoa. This looks like a heat map. Oh, cute. I would have liked to like just, you know, go straight into just like coloring it myself instead of using like a gradient map, because I do trust my color sense, but uh I I don't intend to spend too much time on this one because I do have many other things to do, so really just clicking through whatever I have and seeing what works. These are really crazy, yo. I always like the pink to blue and the yellow to greens. They're so nice. Maybe I can use this as an undertone. Like an underpainting. I could. Oh, this is a nice mix actually. Okay, maybe I can just reduce on this side. I will merge. Merge visible to new layer. Then I'll chuck all of this into a folder, and I will now be doing one layer painting. I want to see if like adding some like background elements would be cute. Maybe I can add like a few like heart balloons and stuff like that. But Gradient mapping is so interesting to me because somehow the colors still end up looking accurate. Yeah, because it really relies on the values that I place down beforehand. So if my values are accurate, then using the correct gradient map, the placement of the different colors on the gradient map, it should look correct. Real peeking through the doorway, she's bigger now. My god, dude. She's the one that got all the cake on them. She's the one taking a picture now. Yeah! Oh my god, can you write about that? That'd be so cute, actually. Oh man. You just noted it down. Yeah! Yippee! If you were in Singapore, I would have asked like, hey, you want to get on and just stream like the EB ceremony thing? That'd be so funny. I think the prompt will probably last for like a while, but I'm not even sure if it'll pop up. Now this is just the very satisfying part for me, but also the slowest part, and probably like the area where I need to lock in a lot. So if I like just zone out, it's to be expected. I love working in limited color palettes. Oh. Gradient maps really like force me into this like mindset. My favorite artists and their rendering hyperfixation. I'm like flattered, but at the same time, Who is golden art? Thank you guys. I have the best friends in the world. Couldn't have asked for a more supportive bunch of people. Only time I'm not supportive is when the French comes after my wrist. Dude, I'm so convinced. I'm so convinced that like the only thing that aggravates it is my stupid sleeping posture. Like what the hell? I woke up the other day and I was like screaming in pain. I was like, yo, this fucking hurts. Why is it hurting like it did back then? And I really couldn't move my wrist at all. I was like, yo, this is bad. I panicked a little bit. And then it was like, yeah, I didn't do anything for like the past week, like strenuously, okay? Like nothing I did was like strenuous to my wrist, so why? And then it was like, yeah, definitely must have been the way I slept or something. It's like my hand gets like wrapped up in the blanket and stuff because I'm like a blanket stealer. I'm the kind that like wraps myself up. So my wrist was kind of twisted in a way that where it was like in a very bad position and I didn't realize when I was sleeping. And dude, I hate it every time someone insinuates that I get the French in my wrist. I get the wrist injury because I scroll my phone too much. Like, dude, I'm probably the least one of the I don't spend that much time on my phone, you know, like, man. And when I do, it's like not in that hand anyway. So why, dude? Getting slander here. It's just my stupid sleeping posture. It's not because I use my phone so much. No. You need to wrap yourself tighter until you cannot move like a mummy. Yeah, I need to. I have been putting the brace on ever since. Like, after that night, like, what, 3 nights ago? I've been wearing the brace to sleep. Honestly, I should have probably just asked my physiotherapist to just like make me like a cast, you know. But he said it was expensive and I probably don't need it. But like, honestly, now looking at the cause of the pain to begin with, I probably need one. just to sleep in. I get my tentacles all wrapped up around me, you know? I tangle myself in it and then I hurt my own wrist. I'm a fucking idiot. Like, why do I do that? My god. Can't I sleep like a normal person? Piss me off. Wrist stretch, redeem. Yeah, maybe. Loki, this is a straight jacket. Guys, didn't we have a cost plan where you put me in a straight jacket? Wait, Zoo will know about this. Wait, Zoo, back me up, back me up. Tapi will know about this. Oh no, they're not here. It's a Vocaloid song where Kaito is the one that's in the straight jacket. I suddenly can't remember the name of the song, but it's a very, very, very old Vocaloid song. He's just in the straight jacket. And then like the other girls are like conjoined twins. Yeah, and they were like, okay, you need to be like the Kaito that's like in the straight jacket. And I'm just like, okay, sure, I'll sit in the I'll sit in the chair, and then like I'll just sit there the whole day, you know, like, yeah, sure. You want to put me in a straight jacket? Sure. I'll be in a very comfortable position, if anything. Always in the trenches, yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, is it actually comfortable to be in a straight jacket? It can't be, right? It restrains you, yes, but like, will your muscles start to ache if you're restrained like that? I never considered. No phone for a day actually sounds like a great plan for unplugging. What, like putting me in a straight jacket so that I don't use my phone? Where did that come from? Just a thought, maybe more for me. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, now the only times I like switch on my phone is... Okay, I do like to scroll Instagram Reels, but that's when I'm really bored. But like, my main purpose when I check my phone is just for notifications from people. Like I check Discord, and I check like Telegram, and then I check like my email. Then I check like Twitter, see if anyone like interacted with stuff, just to monitor. Check Instagram, and then I'm done, you know? I check for notifications, I don't really scroll. If that makes any sense. And when I'm scrolling, maybe I'm just outside. Like, I have nothing to do. But if I'm at home, I don't use my phone at all. Always scrolling, bro. Maybe I'm the one that needs it. You need to get like, you know, the method where you lock your phone in like a box, and then you don't touch it until the timer is up. That kind of thing. I used to do that, you know, like when I needed to lock in, like really lock in for work. When I was in Polytechnic, I think. When I know that I just need to like sit down and concentrate, I put my phone in a box outside the room, and I didn't want to touch it until like I'm done. You cannot? Oh. Like the urge does come back to me. Like, oh, I want to check something, and then I realize that the phone is like not there. But and then I'll be like, okay, never mind, and then I'll go back to like doing work. But of course, when you do that, you need to be like responsible and tell people that like, hey, I won't have my phone on me. I won't reply for this amount of time. You know, don't just like go AWOL. Don't go disappearing without letting people know because they may need you for something. Like I did that in like the dead of the night, so it was fine. No, maybe if it's during the day, it's a bit more risky. But maybe only setting like important notifications from people that to ring would be good. But yeah, the rest of the time maybe you can lock your phone outside in a box. Let me stretch a little bit. Hold on, let me stand up. You're gonna hear some rumbling from the table. Okay. If I did art like this for someone and it's just like in this rough state, of like semi rendering here and there. I wonder how much people will actually want to pay for this. Because technically, I could complete this kind of thing in like a day. Just sit down and lock in for about like maybe 5 to 6 hours. How much time have I spent on this? 3 hours. 3 hours of work. Pricing yourself is always so hard. Oh my god, if I start on Tapi's model anytime soon, I'm gonna make a bet with her. And I want her to stop playing FF14. Sorry, random thought, random thought. I need P on FF14 so bad. Girl. So much tree. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Wanted to get this done before I sleep, but I don't think that's possible. So random thought, like, was thinking a lot about a proper-ish kind of debut. So I can just like, you know, finally iron out, um, what this character's actual full name is, or what I want people to call me by. I mean, Ika's fine. It's still gonna be Ika, but, um, I want it to be a bit more addressable in a way. Address me. Uh, because I do realize that, like, yeah, there are 3,000 Ikas, so how do you identify that it's me, you know? So I was thinking, like, okay, maybe there's like a name extension. Maybe I can like add like a first name or something. I was thinking of like maybe I can do it with just like a PowerPoint slide. I'm not so sure. What do you guys think? But yeah, planning is like in a in theory a debut should have happened at the start, and I've been streaming for like many years at this point, like 2 to 3 years at this point. So it's a little silly, but we've never done it. So, and I think I've talked about it before, but yeah, I thought getting it out of the way, do a proper one. But now that it is coming into play, in a sense, like if I want to start planning for it, well, it's a different ball game actually. It's a bit intimidating. I'm not so sure where to start. It's kind of weird. Uh, it's like, what do I want to do? What do I want to include? How much time do I need? Blah 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 blah. What makes sense? I never did it. Yeah, never. I just one day just hopped on stream with this mod. I'm like, hey, haha, I'm just gonna use this from now on. And I've never done like an introduction. I've never done like a these are my likes, these are my dislikes. I've never done a video lore thing. I've never done anything that's typical of a VTuber kind of debut. And I don't think it's super necessary, but it would be nice to have, I guess. Because honestly, it was like kind of intimidating. Like, what if no one showed up, you know? So I just never did it. I just like, you know what? I just have to prove to myself that I can talk. I can speak. And I can hold a conversation with like people online. You know? That's it. And so since that has been proven, I'm like working backwards. Yeah, my bad. It's good to get some eyes on you. I guess, yeah. Yeah, it's also a way to get eyes on onto the name. Forgot about that. I think that was the most important part, actually. My bad. But I tend to really gloss over the whole like audience seeking aspect of it, I think, because it's a little bit of like a, okay, let's not think about it, if not I get disappointed kind of thing. But yeah, I guess that's really is the most important part. Original plan was to like, have like a chain. I think not really a plan, but the idea last time was like to have like a chain debut. So like, Ginya would go first, and I would have mine like in the next month or something like that. I can't remember. It was a very vague like idea, not really a plan, but just an idea. But with our original like 1.0 models, like this one, I never really finished the rigging on it, so it's just like the top half that's moving. I mean, it's fine, but I guess that kind of just like bummed me out. Like, oh yeah, I don't have the time to really put it together anymore. And then that just kind of snowballed into like, yeah, you know what, that's fine. Let's not take it so seriously. Let's not bother. But then now I'm like, I do see the benefits of having one. I'll plan a date. Not so soon. If I want to do a bunch of stuff. But I'll need to iron out what I want to include, and then I can probably add that in to future stuff that I'll stream on. So I can just do it on stream. You guys can see the process of setting up for one. And then we can just have like a hee hee haha viewing party that doubles as a marketing ploy. I think that would be nice. Sounds good? Okay. Cool. This reminds me, are we still getting Ika 2.0? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Unless by some miracle there's like crazy ass funding from somewhere, or I'm getting a lot of comms that allow me to do so. Not anytime soon. I had to release. I was saving up for it, but I had to release the funds so I could tide over the last. Not say tide over, but like not eat into like important savings the last month. So it's gone. We're back to zero. Praying? Yeah, same. I'll be probably resetting up some stuff, like for example my Ko-fi, getting a better, like getting goals set up, also having like degen. Gonna try selling some assets maybe. That will come probably after I'm done with Dojima merch. Con crunch first. Con crunch first, and then I'll start doing on the digital stuff. So that I have time to go through the R&D process for the merch. Merch is a big question mark. I'm not sure actually if I'm able to produce much because of all the tariffs. Like, originally my main customer base were from the US, and I was getting a lot of money from there, which is great. But then now, because of all the tariffs and stuff, it's impossible to actually ship anything to the US right now without charging people like 40 something USD per package, which is crazy. Or like, I think there are cheaper options like 20 something, but I think 20 something is still kind of expensive, especially for like small goods. So I don't know. I'm exploring options. It's so hard, dude. Like, man, just being an artist now, everything's working against us. Freak the terrorists, right? Rosan, do you want to get on like I was thinking, you know, like I might make a post and then beg, not really beg, but like ask if there's like people who are willing to take like GOs for like a bunch of us. Since within our group we have quite a number of artists. Okay, all right, get ready to get on your knees. We're gonna start begging. Oh wait, my cushion. Okay. I think once we have like our Dojima catalog out, and then like we have like the new merch in and stuff like that, it would be great to put it out there. It's like, hey, we do have this bunch of merch that we want to sell to the US, but like yeah. I wonder if it's legal actually. Looks like the terrorists got struck down. Wait, what? But no idea what's gonna happen. Really? Was there recent like developments? Just interesting. Like just now? What? Damn, maybe I prayed a little too hard. Yo, the hell? Wait, interesting. Wait, let me look this up. This is crazy. Um, 4 hours ago. Yo! US Supreme Court strikes down Trump's sweeping global tariffs. Okay, wait, let's read what this means. The US Supreme Court struck down Donald Trump's sweeping tariffs that he pursued under the law meant for use in national emergencies, handing a stinging defeat to the Republican president in a landmark opinion on Friday, with major implications for the global economy. The justices in a 6-3 ruling authored by conservative Chief Justice John Roberts upheld a lower court's decision that Trump's use of his 1977 law exceeded his authority. The justices ruled that the law at issue, the International Emergency Economic Powers Act or EPA, did not grant Trump the power he claimed to impose tariffs. Thank fuck! Yo, maybe we can go back to business as usual. Holy shit, wait. Oh my god, Rosan, we don't need a bag anymore. Oh my god. Citing a poor Supreme Court ruling, wrote that the president must point to clear congressional authorization to justify his extraordinary assertion of the power to impose tariffs, adding, he cannot. He can't. He really can't. A disgrace. Trump was addressing a gathering of state governors at the White House when he was handed a note from an aide informing him of the Supreme Court decision. According to two sources familiar with the event, Trump appeared visibly frustrated and told the audience that the ruling was a disgrace and that he had to do something about the courts, the sources said, speaking on condition of anonymity. Ooh. He said, without the tariffs, everybody would bankrupt. Everybody, the whole country would be bankrupt. And the language is clear that I have the right to do it as president. I have the right to put tariffs for national security purposes. You are a fucking idiot. But okay. Wow. Interesting. Let's see. I want to see where it says the 10%. He's imposing a temporary global tariff of 10%. Is that he's just trying to delay everything. What an asshole, genuinely. Furious about the defeat, Trump said he will impose a global 10% tariff as an alternative while pressing his trade policies by other means. The new tariffs will come under law that restricts them to 150 days. He made that announcement after lashing out at the Supreme Court for striking down much of his sweeping tariff infrastructure as an illegal use of emergency power. It is, though. I mean, the law is law. Ooh. Okay. Things are looking up slightly, guys. Looking up just so slightly. By the time we need to start shipping stuff out, hopefully there's like an improvement, you know. I think even a $20 or like slightly less than $20 like shipping fee is okay, you know. Maybe you have like a minimum order quantity so we can like justify it, unless like they really want to pay for that amount of shipping. But now the amount is just way too much. I think it's so unjustified. I'm so happy with this. So happy with this art. It's like, it's simple. Doesn't need too much fixing. Yatta, yatta. I'm a bit curious, but actually, can you guys hear it when I tap on my keyboard? Like, is it very audible? Hear a bit? Okay. Interesting. You can hear? Okay. Is it really loud or is it okay? Because I switched to I've been using this keyboard for about a couple of months now. But I'm using the FF14 Novel Keys keyboard. And it's linear. It's my first linear one, so it doesn't have any actuation. So there's actually no click to them. But I'm wondering if it transmits up to like the mic arm, like the boom arm. It's okay. Okay. Because sometimes like if some people when they type it like it kind of travels up the boom arm and then it gets a bit like vibraty. But if this is fine, then this is fine. When when did I move the tree over here? Wait, let me move it back. I think because we were reading the Trump articles. Yeah, I've been so invested in watching all those videos where that it's like revenge porn at this point where like I just watch videos of people talk about how AI is backfiring. Like companies are regretting um choosing AI. And a lot of people are just realizing that it's just a big ass buzzword that like doesn't actually improve profitability. And I've been watching so many of these videos, you know, it's just like, oh, it's finally like biting them in the ass and blah blah. It's like, whoa. I'm not sure if it's the algorithm. I mean, I know partially it is, but I'm not sure if that's the full story. If that's really true. But good lord, it's such a good watch, you know. It makes me happier by the day. It's like, yes, finally. It's like good news, music to my ears. Step closer for the bubble to burst. Real. They said that it's more akin to like a whoopee cushion going out at the moment, you know, and letting out a really wet fart. Not bursting fast enough. Genuinely. We are going to be in for a crazy recession, guys. Just saying. But I really like the whoopee cushion going out really slowly and letting out like a very wet fart analogy. I like it a lot. It's very funny. It's like no grand burst for you guys, but all you guys get is a wet fart. Either way, music to my ears. Let me paint in these. She's so much fun to paint like very reflective surfaces. Personally, to me, so enjoy. So excited for next week. Sorry, random thought. Excited for next week. First fully free week. No obligations whatsoever. Yippee. Okay, some of the things that I'm setting up next week are... I'm gonna go fish and shrimp shopping with Ika Papa. I'll update on that in Discord. I'll just send pics and stuff. I just so love aquascaping and fish keeping and shrimps and anything that to do with that. A large portion of my childhood was just like having fun with aquatic pets. It's been a while. Fish. And I think next week I can finally like I'll make a schedule this weekend and I'll finally set out to do some of the backlog. So I'll definitely get started on Amphorius again. I'm gonna go back in and play a bunch of that. I will be trying to see if I have time to go through my backlog. I'm gonna see what I want to focus on first. And then of course I'll do a bunch of like Oh, I wanna stream putting up my Go room, like the GOGH Go Go. I know it's pronounced as Go, but people just don't register as GOGH, so I bought the game too, so I want to set that one up. So yeah, mainly it'll be this couple of things. So just Euphorius, GOGH, and I'll update you guys on the fish and the shrimp. So excited, so excited. I have cousins who like actually run a fish farm locally. I don't know how they run it, but like I know that cousin of mine who made is like taking over the business and stuff. He has like a room full of like his bedroom has like a wall of tanks, like fish tanks. And when I went in there the last time, there were like 2 axolotls. And I was so shocked. I was like, what? You have axolotls? Okay, technically they're illegal, but like, yeah. There's a lot of illegal fish in there. Just in man's bedroom. And I must say, axolotls are kind of ugly. It's like they're cute at like, you know, in their mannerisms and the way they swim and everything, but like the way they actually look is kind of ugly. Me? No, I'm saying the truth. It's the truth. It's just media. They're not that cute in real life. Or maybe because I just saw like the darker types and not like the pink ones, but even the pink one was kind of skeletal. I don't know, maybe it's the way he kept it or something. It was a little bit disturbing. Come on now, believe me, they're really, I don't know, like, who looked at them? Okay, most likely the Japanese, but like, who looked at them and said that like, hey, these are like really cute. Like, I find salamanders cuter, you know? I don't know. I think looking one in the eye in the tank was a bit like, it was like a moment for me where I was like, oh yeah, I got a little bit freaked out, just a tiny bit freaked out. It's like, it didn't look very cute. It's like, ooh, okay. It looked through me, glanced into my soul, and told me that it was the victim of capitalism and mascot trade, you know. Actually, I don't think I've seen how they look in real life. Let me pull out a picture of a really ugly one. Why are all the pictures of them so cute? They're not. Oh my god, this is horrific plushie that someone made. Okay, this, but like... This, but like paler. Someone made a horrible, a freaky looking axolotl plushie. Look at this. How? like, uh, like, how is this cute? I think your cousin just said the ugly duckling of the pack. This is like Steve at the haunted one. Like, I don't know. I stared at it, and then at first I was like, "Oh, cute!" And I'm like, "Oh, wait, actually, yeah." That was my reaction. The penguins are still kind of cute, I guess. Like they have like less detail show up because they're like less of the folds and the lines and stuff, I guess, because they're more translucent. But oh dear, like when once they're a little skeletal and then you can see like the folds and like all of that detail, it looks a little bit like, ugh. I don't know. Art of it is cute though, I agree. People make them way too cute. Okay, you know what? Maybe you're right. No, you see, you get me, Oh. I hate to be the purveyor of bad news, but like, you know, sometimes people have really good imagination and the real life thing just doesn't live up to it. I think my fantasy is about like axolotls being like a really cute pet, just like crashed and burned in my cousin's room that one Chinese New Year. Hmm. Hmm. Whoa, whoa. that's almost 4 a.m. I locked in too much, didn't realize the time. Same. I was just like, whoa, why am I getting a bit of a headache? And I looked at the time. Oh, this is why. After I render a little bit more, clean out a little bit more, I'm also gonna head to bed. Wahoo! Good lock-in session. Oh yes, the balloons on this side. Two more hours can go eat breakfast already? Ah! Don't say that. Thank you. Thank you, Carl. Oh my god, you were here. Hi, Haiku Squid. Hey, Coral. If it's ass o'clock for me, it gotta be like great o'clock for you. I don't know. Ah, shit. I just remember I need to reply list for something. Ah. Okay, not important. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I kind of forgot something, but I wanted to add like a veil to like kind of just go around them and like, you know, because it's supposed to be a wedding kind of thing, right? I completely forgot about it. Oh no. Maybe I can just add some lace. Maybe that will work. What if I just do some background thingy? Whoa. Nearly 9 p.m. You could say it's a good time. Damn. Wish it was a 9 p.m. for me. Oh, this is a nice brush. Hold on. Actually, this is so fun. Wait. Suddenly feeling this like weird groove coming in. Okay, let's see. Hold on, can you fish in your chat? Yeah, you can. Try exclamation mark fish. Oh, yeah, yeah. We have it. Very cute game. Very enjoyable. Motion blur. So if I go back to grayscale, yeah, looks pretty okay. Might want to up the saturation a little bit. You can probably do that with this actually. Maybe not the right one. Tone curve, tone curve. What if I gradient the background? Oh, cute. Huh. Maybe I can use it as a foreground instead? Add glow. Oh, yikes. It's like a fake light source. I think that's pretty nice. Sure. For that tone curve. Hmm. Okay, what if I push up this thing and then I get rid of it on the skin areas because it's a bit too much. But the hair? Maybe I'll just go in and paint the eyes a little bit more vibrant. Gonna blur some stuff to create some depth, and post-processing is always fun, but it takes so much tweaking. I said I was gonna be like done soon, and here I am. Select blur border 20, filter blur Gaussian blur. Okay. Correction layer, color balance. Ooh, I like that. Wow. I think if I add some like specks of dust and stuff around, it should look really good. Okay, let me... every time there's like a strong lighting, you add like specks of dust and like grain a little bit here and there, it looks really good. Like... oh, I use a bright color. Filter, lens blur. Lower the strength of it. It's coming together. Ah, okay. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. This is a lot more than I thought I could do, actually. Wasn't gonna... Wasn't so... Aiming to be so ambitious, yes. Mm, feels like something's missing though. Didn't mean to rock the entire screen. Where's the background? A bit too dark. Uh... .30. Yikes. This is normally longer than what I show on stream because I'll just finish the main part on stream and then I'll just end it and then go into post-processing off stream because this is like the most like anything goes kind of part. But I'm just so like, I want to get this done, you know? Dude, I want to get it done so bad. Hey, welcome in, Jessery. What's up? Thank you. I do what I can for the characters I love. My dearest OC and his husband. Whoa. Was looking for motivations by stealing from them from streamers. Didn't see masterpiece. Thank you. I hope it helps. I hope it helps your inspiration. And thank you for the follow. Yes, I have pedal brushes. Completely forgot. Oh my god. I can set the color to a little. My boys are celebrating their anniversary today. I'm so happy. So, your lighting and shadows are scrumptious. Thank you. I try my best. When it's this kind of like harsh lighting, it's still a challenge for me. Still a challenge for me. Motion blur. Might be a bit much. Let me just go over, get some stuff erased. Is this soft? No, needed eraser. Yeah, it does. Watching people draw motivates me to draw too. Yeah, same. I get what you mean. Typically when I'm off stream, I just I put up videos of speed paints and stuff. I totally get it. So it's a great way to get yourself motivated. Whoa, what did I erase over there? Oh, I didn't erase anything. Okay, it was just a confetti that looked like that. Ah. Looks so good, can't stop staring. Thank you. Truly, truly what a relief. I started out not really knowing how this would turn out because I'm just not used to doing this kind of lighting. I've had a pretty good photo reference though, so have that one to thank. What are you working on today? Honestly, I'm about to head off, but like, I said that like half an hour ago. And I'm still here. I can't give it up. I need to finish this. I need to look good. Rosan. Five-hour stream. Yeah, I've been working on this for about 4 hours and 54 minutes, as it says on the canvas information. So, really gone on for way longer than I thought I would have. We locked in too hard. Yeah, but that's... We were productive! Woo! Oh my god. So excited. Haven't finished mine. Lost motivation halfway, so I had to hunt some people to steal motivations from. Yeah. Felt. Very felt. Okay, I'm gonna add like the text. So it's like, oh my god, how many years has it been since we celebrated our WoL? If 2020... I met Genya in 2020. We EB'd in 2021. So 2022 would have been the first. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 5th anniversary. Okay. 5th anniversary of our characters marrying. So fun. Very silly concept. Like, I've never imagined myself like doing the thing where like, oh yeah, let's get our OCs married, you know, that kind of thing. Like, whoa. I was so serious about it. I'm so rusty at writing. Oh. Only keep track of my OC's birthday. Help me even higher is beautiful. Thank you. Definitely will hydrate. I have my bottle. I love big bottles. And if I feel like I'm spelling this wrongly. What? Okay. How do people write V in cursive? Oh, it's a double loop. Okay. I can't. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, I used to be able to do this really smoothly, but you know what? We're past that. We're past that. Oh. I should have kept the Y just now. No. Hermj. Nice A with the P stroke. Thank you. Happy to get complimented by the designer here. Also, why are you doing a wake? Jesus. Good night, Rosan. Thanks for joining. As per usual. Same to you. Shut up. See you tomorrow. Hopefully, if not, don't die. Yeah. I hope I can survive. Uh. Don't we love biology? Don't we all love biology? Ay. Oh, that gave me a fright. Thank you. Thank you for asking me to save my work. Nothing but suffering for real. Yippee! Every time I apply like a layer effect on like Tora, I have to make sure that the skin doesn't like warp color, because the darker value gets affected by this effect and it turns into a color that isn't right. So I have to be careful every time I do that. But yep. Yeah, this should do. Genuine question, do you know Poppy Playtime? I do. I don't like it, but I do. I mean, I like the game in a way. I've only watched the first one though. I've not kept up with like the whole crazy series. I just don't like the character. It's disgusting. New chapter came out yesterday. Whoa, really? Whoa, okay. I don't think I've ever played that game. It's like I've seen other people play it and I'm like, yo, no, this is too much. The puzzle aspect of it is fun, but oh my god, I've never been like, I'm so freaked out by big mascots already. Like in real life, I can't handle clowns and I can't handle mascots. Like I actually freak out a little bit at mascots. I don't want them to come near me. If I'm not able to see someone's face, like their actual face, I get freaked out. So like on top of like my moth phobia, I also have like a mascot slash like clown phobia. And like Poppy playtime is just like, oh my god. Entire horror mascot genre is a few. It's not. Like I've played FNAF 1 and it was a time. Yeah, it was a really stressful time. I didn't have fun. Gory is fine. Like gore to me is cool. It's just like the me being unable to see like a face, it freaks me out. Like I do better looking at like the face of like Sadako than like looking at like a covered thing chasing after me for some reason. I've played things like Devour, where there was like 3,000 jump scares whenever the lady like comes up to your face and like takes you away, and that's okay with me. Oh, floppy playtime, nah. The first game where he chases you down the vent. That's like the worst thing. I've never recoiled so hard before watching a game. I was like, whoa, I know. Let me name my layers. What is on this layer? Nothing. Maybe I can add something else to the background. Famous last words indeed. Why did I say I was gonna stop like an hour ago? Let me just check my values again. Okay. Humanized like horrors are okay, but mascots are nope, yep, nope. The only humanized horror that I can't take is a clown, but everything else is okay. It's like I kind of know that it's, you know, this is, yeah. Since a bit late, yeah. Mayhaps I'm the one that's a bit late. Don't worry about it, Mika. Don't worry about it. Oh, welcome. What's up? I said I was gonna sleep like half an hour ago. Everyone, at this point, I think I've lost everyone's trust. My bad. But just 5 hours, yeah. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Me and Peak Art, thank you. I'm so happy with it. Yippee! This was my ref, by the way. Look at them. This is such a cute couple. This is so cute. But yes. I'm gonna add like grain on top of this. Let me see if I can do some. For a little bit of like a television film effect it's usually you can take away a little bit of black and a little bit of white. Well, I do like the full black. I feel that this works a little better. Okay. Kenya. Not too much, Kenya. Like I said, you gotta play the long game, you know, to know our actual statuses. You gotta tune in a bit earlier, you know, you can find out what we actually are. My first impression went well here, instantly sold. Glad you're having a good time. Oh my god. Okay, let me sign off on my main account name real quick. Yippee. Sorry, I'm very particular with the skin color. Which is like a good and bad thing. Some people are like, they like it when artists are more particular about the skin color. Some people are like, oh, whatever works. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Someone get this guy. Every time applying filters, I'm just making sure that my boy doesn't get washed out, you know? That's the least I can do. Let me destroy the cake a little bit. Since they have splatters and stuff on their face. Okay, there we go. He's very pink and edible. Mika still is not getting the answer. I'm so sorry, Mika. You have to play the long game with us. You just gotta hang out a little bit more. Why do you need to know? Come on. Why do you need to know? Why do you need to know? See, Mika, if you were here earlier, you have had the chance to listen to me talk about how I was being suggested to get married this year. But we're not having that conversation again, so yeah, too bad. Alright, you know what? Yeah, this is done. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Yeah. EB. So, you did me dirty? Did I? Is it my fault that you weren't here 5 hours ago? Come on, Mika. Come on. I did a record time lapse. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, never mind. So that took a total of 5 hours and 23 minutes. Yippee! The thing I found out is that it's easier to get answers out of Ginya. Really? Ginya? Ginya, you're too nice. You're too nice. Yeah, that's the trade-off, right? Like, I can't tell lies. Therefore, I don't say anything. But Ginya, he says a lot, but he can tell lies, so... Alright, guys. I'm gonna slowly wind down. Thank you guys for joining me for 5+ hours today. It was fun. I'll be putting out a schedule. My first in a while. Hopefully I still have the files actually. Ginya, you might need to help me on that one. I'll be putting out a schedule probably this weekend, and I'll be back to streaming next week. Yippee! Lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do. Good work, cool squid. Thank you. 15 minutes here. Yes. Good night. Please, everyone, go and rest when you. What am I trying to say? If it's as o'clock for you, please go and rest. If it's not, please enjoy your day. We'll be back to painting this thing, this boy over here, before the 27th. That's my next deadline, guys. Alright. Bye-bye, bye-bye, good night. Yippee! Wait. I couldn't click on my OBS. I couldn't. Nah. Wah.